Well. Good evening, good afternoon, hello. Yeah, Thursday, variety day, and I thought today we're playing some Against the Storm. Hey, Joshi, Mr. Bacon Strips. Nice to see you here. So, what is this? Good question. So, Against the Storm is like a city builder kind of ish game, where you always have to complete certain objectives. There's a little bit meta game. You win missions and then you buy upgrades to make it easier next time, and then you can increase the difficulty and beat harder and harder game. So it's really like on paper it seems very repetitive because you're basically just doing the same thing over and over again, but each scenario you plays very different because of the different maps, the different objectives you get, the different resources that are on the map, etc., etc. So I was surprised how much replay value it has. A little bit fantasy Frostpunk. In a way, you could say fantasy Frostpunk without the kind of. I thought Frostpunk was very railroaded by the story, right? Where you just the story that the developers put into Frostpunk kind of pushed you into a certain direction without having too much influence on the outcome. Although I have to admit I've never played Frostpunk. Just from what I watched, I always felt really very much too much married to the story. Anyway, I wouldn't even. The thing is, I don't know. I don't know how to best describe it. They are billions without the zombies. I don't know. Let's just dive into it. So I've played a little bit on this, but not too much. So there's like, if you watch on Twitch here for Against the Storm players, they will often mention like prestige levels, which is like, Slay the Spire. What are they called? The very high levels there. It's basically where the game gives you different challenges. So this is the game setup where I basically will select in which area I wanna play now. Now with the most recent update, there was some changes to the Scarlet Orchard. So it's like you have different terrain, and that has then different effects on what happens in the mission. So I'm just gonna select here this Scarlet Orchard map, which gives me what? So we're gonna have, this is the reward I get, food stockpiles, which you can use then to unlock permanent upgrades, and some experience. We're gonna go for 14 reputation that we need to get. The map will have a modifier with the archaeologists. Now, this is something completely new with the latest patch, which has this archaeology office in the Scarlet Orchard, so I'm not actually sure how that works. I've just read the patch notes once. Ancient excavation sites can be found here. Alright. Then you can select what you want to start with. I like to start with some beavers. So there's like 4 different fantasy races. Humans, very fantasy. Beavers. These guys, and then Lizardmen, harpies, I think they're called here. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, elves? No, harpies, I think. And then we also can have 5 points to select some additional goods we want to bring with us. Where I usually go for, what do I usually go for? By the way, do I have average amount of soil? So we would go for a farm. No, let's bring stone. Let's bring some food, some veggies. 2 points remaining. Let's bring a good amount of food. Okay, so this is the screen. At the moment, most of the stuff will not say too much. So far, I've usually played on veteran. Again, the prestige levels are locked for me. I think since I haven't played in a few weeks, I'll play on veteran, but I kind of want to go up on Viceroy to make it a little bit more challenging. But it's going to be challenging enough to discover the new mechanics. Alright, so this is our map and the scenario modifiers. So the game always plays in 3 phases, determined by the weather, who starts with a drizzle, then some phase without rain, and then the storm, you know, where the game title Against the Storm comes from. And during the storm, you have some additional effects. Like during the storm, we get -4 on global resolve for each hostility level. Resolve is like how happy the guys are, and if it goes negative, they will disappear. The villagers move 40% slower. Unless they have housing. Okay, that's not a big deal. At hostility 2, we have more resolve penalties. Unless they have housing. Okay, that's fine. I usually keep everybody housed anyway. Acid rain. All recipes using metal or ores. 50% lower yield during the storm. At hostility 3. That's annoying. And if you don't have complex food, then they have 50% chance to consume double the amount of food during the storm. Not backbreaking, but also kind of annoying. But complex food we should be able to get. So, what is this hostility level, you might ask? So this is basically our map. Here is a meter for the hostility level. There is a hostility of the forest, which goes up with depending on what you do on the map. So basically, depending on the number of villages you have, how many people you have on woodcutting duty, and how many secret glades you have opened. So you always start the map with your main building, with your hearth, which is, the fire that keeps everybody warm and makes sure people survive during the storm, and a bunch of villages. That's always your starting position, and you're surrounded by forest, and in the forest are hidden glades that you need to uncover. They have additional resources that you need to complete the mission. There are different types of glades. You have these small ones with no sign, and then you have these ones. They're called dangerous glades. There's a dangerous event inside that you need to complete, otherwise bad things happen. And there should also be somewhere, usually a little bit further out, these forbidden glades with really bad events in there, but also more resources. Alright, what do we have here in our starting area? We've got roots, we've got axe, and this looks like stone. Right, cool. Okay, let's just start it off. We need to do some wood cutting. Where do we want to go first? Yes, some small glades might be nice. Actually, before I do wood cutting, just do a little bit of a road network here. For a little bit faster movement, and also to plan other buildings. Right, let's put a woodcutter here. And here. Probably just cut towards these small glades. Nothing nasty in the first part. And then, that's good enough. Once we have the 2 woodcutters, we'll make sure we get some housing. So most of the time I play on max speed, and then when I need to issue orders, I'll just pause the game. I'm sure there's probably the usual kind of people that do no pause runs or whatever, but yeah. Okay. Now the different races have different preferred jobs. So basically here beavers, they give the road workers and enjoy engineering. So for example, if I have those as woodcutters, they have a chance, I think, to produce more when doing their job. So, and by default, I've set them to only cut down marked trees, so I have to manually mark it. You can also set it to just, then they just start cutting whatever. And I think this, I don't want to get into this one. I know there was a keyboard shortcut to not mark, yeah, okay, if I hold shift, then I'm not marking the edges of the next glade here. Alright, keep those guys cutting, and I think I'll go and get some shelter going. Oh, and I should get some sort of gathering camp for this stuff, I guess. Now, of course, gotta be aesthetically pleasing. Alright, get this going. And you will see here the red bar for the hostility has already filled up quite a bit. Plus 96, because we have 6 woodcutters active. Yeah, there's quite a few quality of life changes that I've noticed, especially when it comes later to some other buildings with production, where you can have, you're no longer limited to just one recipe, like you can select multiple recipes for the same thing. And set priorities for the different things you're constructing. Okay, 2 more people are homeless, so with this we should have enough housing for everybody. Oh, I should also take a look at our objective. So the objective for each mission, by the way, is you need to complete this, get maximum reputation before the impatience, of the queen reaches maximum. So this will steadily go up if you don't do any objectives and to achieve this. You get this. We get reputation by fulfilling objectives and by doing stuff on the map. So for example, we have here the quest to do open free glades or free building materials, and we get scouts pack, bricks, planks, fantastic first mission. Complete 2 glade events or complete any 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events. You need a tool shop. Tool shop is good. Steel shovels might be useless if we don't find any copper anyway. 3 villages, 6 tools. I mean, this is kind of much easier to do, but much lower rewards. Then again, getting a bunch of planks early game is really helpful. I think I actually picked the easy one.
It is good to see you again.
I'm not sure if I want to actually activate the third one. Yeah, you know, I'll just hold back on this. So there's a chance that I get not just 2 to pick from, but a third one, which is a timed one. And since the timing might not be ideal here, I'm just gonna hold off on that. Then every cycle.
It is good to see you again.
Also, hello, Astro Crazy Eyed. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so if there's a timed event where it's like you have 8 minutes to complete 5 glade events or something like that, you have to pick. You cannot pick it later. Timed events need to be picked before you unpause the game. So that's why I'm kind of want to hold back on this one, because we are like pretty far into the drizzle. There's only 30 seconds or 40 seconds left to the second phase, and then we get the storm phase. And I'd rather pick it basically at the end of a storm to maximize my time. Like, there's always the 2 easier phases, the drizzle and then clearance, and then the hard phase, the storm, and I want to maximize my time. Probably don't need to do that min-maxing as I'm only on veteran, right? So just I'm just being extra careful. Anyway, each cycle you also get a cornerstone, like a permanent buff for the whole thing that makes everything easier. 3 packs of provisions for every new villages, 2 amber for every 6 pack of trade goods produced, 5 pigment for 10 insects produced. Oh, this is all kind of crummy. Are we getting insects automatically from the trees here? Will it not show me? This is weird. Normally you can kind of select the trees. Ah, there we go. Now, there's a chance of copper, pigment, and reeds, I think. Let's take the provisions. 3 packs for every new villager is actually kind of nice. Alright, one other thing we can do here is if we build some decorations, typical 4 barrels behind the house, upgrade our hearth, that helps combat the hostility here. And other than that, I'm just waiting to unlock these kind of things. So yeah, now we have 3 minutes of clearance. Of course, 3 times speed, it's not going to be 3 minutes. Alright, we uncover the glade. We have root and berries. Oh, that reminds me, I should totally get some sort of camps. We have harvester and scavenger camp available. For the roots, we need scavenger. For the scavenger camp, fantastic. Put that in there. Extend the road. Now, there are... God, always... you see this number 3 here. This allows me to select new blueprints, new houses, new buildings that I can get. Usually I kind of wait with that to see what my quests are, if I need anything specific. Now that I've already opened the first one, and lumber mill is just fantastic, plank production is always good, so we're just gonna pick that. And then I'll wait with the second one. The cookhouse seems actually kind of nice. What do we got over here? Herb, stone, copper. So we do have copper vine over there. So, I'm just gonna move. So you can, some buildings you can just move. So I'm kinda just getting them a little bit closer to have shorter paths, shorter travel time. And now we're just gonna let everything happen. And I'm kind of preparing to open one of these dangerous glades in the next phase. So, okay, we get a message here, Harpy Resolve is slow. So, because it's Storm and we are at Hostility 1, we have this effect, these effects active. Which makes our harpies a little bit unhappy. Easiest solution, I think, is if we cancel one of the guys, then we have fewer woodcutters, which puts our hostility down to level 0 and makes everything better. Yeah, so you get the penalty for glades that you open, right? For regular glades, 10 hostility each. So kind of opening those, it might be better to just focus on the big ones. And I just like to get a little bit of an overview of what kind of resources I have. And also, you know, just room for buildings. But I think, okay, we're nearing end of the storm, so I will actually check this order now. Okay, no timed order. 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events. That isn't that the one I just didn't want to take on the other one? Yeah, okay, you know what? Take this. We get the tool shop. And we have building for tools. Fantastic. And I'll mark this and move both of my woodcutters preemptively here. And then we open a dangerous glade. Alright, it's open. So there's the dangerous glade thing, living matter. So this thing, in 8 minutes, it will cause negative global resolve and will spread uncontrollably. While I'm working on this, to clear this, cooked and raw food in the warehouse is disappearing at a rate of 5 items every 10 seconds. Well, that's gonna eat through our food supplies very rapidly. That's not good. And it's gonna be 4 minutes, depending on how many people I let work on it. Well, obviously, but this is gonna be much worse in the long term. So we need to clear it. We need to just power through it. Okay. The great news is we have some fertile soil here, so we can do some farming. We have some, what is that, copper and some supply cache. That is sea marrow, and these are roots. So resource wise, that's fairly nice. Yeah, let's get a bunch of new guys. Lumens will be our third race, huh? Okay. I could not accept them now, but later to get a little bit more food. But I think, you know, let's get them and rather have some people working here. Else, I think I definitely need one more shelter. And I should be able to get a new cornerstone. Wood production is increased by 1. Harvesting planting is slower. Oof. Don't like this. No trading is really terrible, and this is like education is really long, late game. I think I'll take one of my rerolls here. Gain 3 bevels for every 10 planks produced. Well, or hostility reduced every time we trade 25 ember. Oh, this is good. Like anything that can reduce your hostility permanently is really, really good. This is free stuff. I like free stuff. Now let's get the hostility. Okay. We also do have our first thing complete here. So sure, let's get this. And I think I need to kind of a little bit prepare for this. Well, for it going through all my food supplies. Or most of my food supplies. So let's clean this up. And I think I will prepare for some sort of farming if we get the blueprint for that. I'm just gonna pick the cookhouse because that's always good. Now give me a farm. Plantation, small farm. Small farm it is. Joe and Trapper. Yeah, let's get the farm in here. Oh, and on that note, yeah. So if we want to take advantage of that whole thing, I should probably build a trading post. Let me just... I think I'll remove 2 of my woodcutters. Just so that I can put these guys in here. Now, ideally, you want to have humans on the farming job. But we only have 1 human, so... that's gotta be good enough for now. And you're blinking at me. Yeah, we've got new orders available. Okay, now I'm gonna peek at the first one. And clothing, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Well, the provisions we get automatically. Parts we probably have plenty. No, hang on. I'm looking at it the wrong way. 10 villagers clothing each. It's not super hard to get that. What's this? Gain 2 amber for every 6 pack of trade goods produced. What's the traders? Let's pick this. Puppies resolve above 16. Or 12 packs of building materials. Beavers and beaver resolve. You know what? Let's take this. It's gonna take... it's a long-term project because at the moment building materials are kind of expensive to produce and we don't even have a building yet that can do that. Think, yeah, we're done. We're down to 70 food. It's not the end of the world. So I'm also kind of considering getting this copper online very soon. And also I kind of want to check what the whole archaeological society thing is. Oh, the first trader arrived. Which I didn't even intentionally click on it. So what was it? Every 25 ember of stuff we sell, we get something. First of all, what does he have here? Crystalline blade can now be salvaged. Plus 3 resolve for beavers. Additional copper bar production. This is 10% faster on roads. Since we do have copper, we can put a mine there and get some copper production going. Like the global resolve for beavers is also nice. But we don't have a lot of ember. Now let's get the resolve. Don't think we need anything else right now. We can also, with the trade shop being complete, we can do some of these trade routes. Oh, if we have the stuff that they want to buy here. Sure, got some stone. We can harvest some more stone. That's fine. Yeah, nothing else is available right now. Oh, I should also trade routes just auto collect. Yeah, that's probably the next thing I need to get going. First of all, I think I have some beavers here that can actually work on this. So I need make shit post to make some shit here. Like the packs, and I should probably get the lumber mill. Well, I need cloth for that, which I can make in the makeshift. No, I need the crude workstation. Get both of these. And get this a little bit closer to the trees. That was a bit of a, you know, now have it closer to the trees, but they also need to bring the trees into the storage, so it's okay. A little bit of A, a little bit of B kind of thing. So when was the last time you played? Because the real interesting thing, or what I really like is Jet. Hello. So the developers are really active. There are regular updates to a point where even in the main menu it says, yeah, next update is on the 24th of November. There's going to be an update. It's like, okay. Harpies are so bitchy. Just gonna favor them. Have them as my favorite race. That gives them +5 resolve, -5 to the others, but the others had buffers, so we can just work like that. But let's also check. Alright, so I don't need to make provisions because I automatically get them with new villages. I don't want to make building materials right now. Actually, I don't want to make anything right now. Well, I don't put people in here. Easy. But here, we do have some planks from the quest rewards. We need to do some fabric. For some, yeah. Which we can make from plant fiber, which we barely have. Fantastic. Let's make like 6, which, no, I deselected it. Okay. So yeah, so now one of the changes, I know that you can now select like, yeah, whatever we have, make it. Or you can, I think there's even a way to say, yeah, use this first, but if we don't have this, then you can also use this. And then you can also have priorities here. Say, yeah, fabric first, and only if we have no materials to produce fabric, then you can make some planks. So a lot more user interface, quality of life kind of stuff for these buildings. Give me 2 beavers. And let's have them guys make some fabric. But I should also check here. I need 16 simple tools or 8 infused tools to open this. Okay. Probably not happening anytime soon. The other thing is, I kind of wanna feel like we can open another dangerous glade here as soon as the storm is over. Let's start working on this. Oh, I think we just got like the first. Did we get -15 from the trade route completing? I don't even know. Because I just heard the hostility going down. Yeah, so our active route completed. I'm just gonna check again. When do these refresh? Do I have X? I do have exactly 12X. I don't have an internal supply of food, but you know what? I'll sell them. We don't have herbs, we don't have pies. I could sell, yeah, sure, we sell a part. Thing, new villages. I definitely want a few more humans to work the farm here. Cornerstone. Gain 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow. We do have sea marrow down there. Hostility from woodcut has decreased by 8. That's insanely good, actually. I'm just gonna immediately pick that. So we have Woodcutters was giving us, what, 80 or something hostility, and now it's down to 24. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I should keep that in mind for the future. There's also something to be said about keeping your objectives in mind when doing the whole thing. By the way, did you produce... We have some fabric, so I can actually get the... Where is it? The lumber mill? Maybe not well. Whatever, that's fine. That was fast. Oh, I have a bunch of people who are not doing anything. Also, they need some more housing. Now, there are also in the housing category, so we have the normal shelters, right, which you can easily make from wood. And then you have big shelters, which you need planks for. And then you have specialized housings for the different races, which makes people even more happy. So we could, for example... Oh, I don't have harpy houses yet. Well, never mind. I was going to say, since they always bitching, could build them some harpy houses, but that's not happening. No, let's just go with regular shelter here. What do we have here? Forsaken Crypt. All stored ember and wine will be lost in 10 minutes, and 1 impatience point. We need something which we don't have to resolve this. This is not good. I should probably check when the trader comes, and might have to trade for infused tools. And while we're working this, you get -5 gold resolve for every 10 ember in your warehouse. So I guess we just spent all our ember on the trader. Five minutes until the trader comes. I think I'll just take the extra impatience and call immediately. Because otherwise we're gonna be in big trouble with this to actually finish this in time. Yeah, so you win by getting the reputation high. But if you get the resolve of a specific race high, you see this little blue bar here. If you reach that, you get some passive reputation income. So you can kind of win via resolve, but it's really hard because that's a lot of reputation you need, and it's kind of slow. And also getting the resolve that high is kind of slow. But I also think that was kind of nerfed. So in previous versions, so you have your half here in the middle, and that burns some resources to keep everybody warm, right? And you can like sacrifice additional resources for effects. In the past, the sacrifice would just increase global resolve for everyone. So you could just burn all across the board and keep everyone super happy. This was changed, so instead of resolve, it actually reduces hostility, and these have some other effects not even related to this. So just boosting your resolve through sacrifices at the altar, that was completely removed. Anyway, I need to call the trader, I think, because otherwise we can't resolve this. It's just bad news. What else do we have here? Brickyard and a large encampment. You don't sell infused tools, but you have regular tools. We need what? 10 tools, 21st scrolls, incense, oil. I guess tools is our only option here. These 10 tools. I'm gonna get all my amber. Because we not using the amber had a negative effect and it's not enough. Okay, maybe I can sell some parts. Or maybe just some copper ore. They're just more valuable. Stuff. Copper. Keep the provisions for trade routes. Okay. Yeah, there's even if you have nice stuff here, I can't afford anything else. Okay. But that should allow me to do this. Let's assign 2 guys over here. And then the big question is always, do I take the reputation and the amber, or do I take the resources? I mean, we can produce planks fairly easily now. Ancient tablets. We might get orders for ancient tablets later down the road. So I'm actually thinking I'll keep the goods. You know, this helps me win the video game, right? But this is the better choice. Meanwhile, oh, that's shelter. The lumber mill is ready, right? I don't need scrolls right now. I don't want to trade goods. I just want planks. And I probably want some beavers to work on that. We don't have beavers without jobs. Do I need to keep wood cutting? I think we have a huge amount of wood. Yeah. Actually, I can throw these guys out and throw them into the lumber mill. What else do we have in here? A large stone deposit. Some berries. Some, what's that? Copper? Copper again. Swamp wheat. This is actually reasonably easy to complete. I think I need to get some more resources gathered here. What's this? Herbalist camp. Although we're about to get a harvest in. A little bit concerned about my food stockpiles. This is also herbalist camp, which we don't have, right? We just have harvest and scavenger. This again. Forager camp for the wheat fields. Problem is grain, you can't eat grain, right? You need to process that. I think herbalist would be kind of nice. Or maybe I should just focus on getting whatever we need to process our wheat. So I might do I take the reroll here? I think I do. Which was kind of I guess the furnace. So there's some way to check if, for example, if we have another recipe already for copper bars. this is better than what we have. I don't remember. Okay, I'm just gonna pick that. At the next order. Ale and have a tavern, or fulfill leisure, which we kind of need a tavern and ale for. So I guess we pick that again. I just had the tavern there as a blueprint and I didn't pick it. I'll wait with the next order. Let's complete the first two. We should be able to complete that by doing this. I think the makeshift posts? No, cannot. Not get me my my stuff here. Wait. Get the mine. So now that we're producing planks, I think I will get 4 more barrels, and then for decoration things, flower beds, which will upgrade our half here to the next level, which again gets everybody into a better mood. Alright, so this is complete. Actually go in here and we can unlock that tool shop. It would be nice. It's a better copper production. Deliver that. And get some tools. And 3 new villages. I might actually wait until the storm is over to hand that in, because otherwise we might not have living space for everybody, and it's just gonna be not ideal. And we definitely need more beaver folk. Oh, they also, I think they made some changes here to the way the mine works. You can kind of upgrade it, yeah. Production speed increased by 50%. The minecart. I think you can only get 1 of those. Oh, that's 20 planks, and hang on. We've got 79 planks. I think I should have probably limited this. How much? We still have 400 wood. Where did I get 80 planks from? Okay. 100 is still a lot, but okay. Don't worry too much about the pony. You know what? I'm just gonna buy the upgrade. I have the planks. The next upgrade is then tools and planks. Yeah, we don't even... Well, I was going to say we don't even have the option to produce tools, but we just unlocked the tool shop, right? So let's get that going. That in there. Then, fairly certain, we should have from our harvest something. No. We're not getting vegetables here. Yeah, our food situation is not great. Let's check the cornerstone first. Stack of wealth, each time you sell goods 40 amber. That's kind of slow. 3 barrels for every 10 planks produced. Man, should have had that earlier. Like rich glades, I was never a big fan of. So I think we take the 3 barrels. Get more mouths to feed. And even more people to feed if I hand this in. And even more people. Yeah, we really need to do something about the food production. But I want people. You know what? People, the good thing about people is having a lot of people kind of auto-regulates itself, right? Because if you have too many people, then a few will starve, and then the remaining have something to eat again. Ooh, there's some interesting stuff. Yeah, so we seem to have a lot of wood. So we can burn that, turn that into coal, which is a much better thing. And there's a mill to produce flour out of wheat. Which, you know, in case we need anything for 54 grain. Okay, so let's actually get that first. Let's get the grain mill. Yeah, we need some. Yeah, definitely need some fabric. And that should then allow us to build the grain mill. And I'm fairly certain we had like the cookhouse, right? And we can then do something with that stuff. All right, cool. Get that in there. And I think for this cycle, I will just focus on upgrading stuff here. We're not opening a new glade because we've got enough stuff to do anyway. So I want to make sure we utilize the copper. I want to make sure we actually utilize the grain here. And we might also want to do some more trade routes if we have. Yeah. Sell that shit. And nothing else we can sell. Alright, and don't produce barrels, don't produce water skins. Let's produce tools until we have, let's say, 20 at most. And yeah, use copper bars and wood. Oh, we could just, hang on. 6 wood or 1 plank. And you turn 3 woods into 2 planks. Yeah, I think using planks is way more effective for the tools, right? Okay. We also have 3 people without shelter. Because it's ready. We will get wheat soon-ish. So we can, you know, whatever we have, you produce biscuits. Pigments. Do we have stuff for skewers? Eggs, vegetables. And yeah. I guess whatever we have, and we have nothing at the moment. But yeah, if you have something, produce it. But no reason to put anyone in there right now. Until this is done. Okay. You want either engineering or farming people? And yeah, turn my grain into flour, please. In that case, we can actually put somebody in here. I have so many people not doing anything. Get a second guy in there. Low on food. 0 is low. Yeah, yeah. Now that I can agree with that. Could just get another scavenger camp up to get some more roots in. Roots, bloody roots. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's not the worst. Do I have 2 people in here? I do. We do have a harvest coming in just now. Huh. Well, it might not be optimal what we're doing here. Actually, give me stone. Okay, this camp's running out of resources, but we can move you down here. And kinda, you know what? Let's move this woodcutter down here, because this is kind of annoying here. Get rid of that. What do we have here anyway? Breed fields. Okay. And the other question is, when is the trader coming? In a minute. You are at the limit. We might actually... Where did I see it? Packs of building supplies. I think that was in the... Interestingly, in the mill. Can turn some planks into building materials. But did we have an order for building materials? Yes, actually. So let's enable this. Limit it to 12. Now, for some reason, you'd think they do like 50% grain, 50% vegetables, but they kind of really are like, oh, all the veggies, none of the grain. At this point, it's really just, you know, come on, harvest. Okay, Mr. Trader, do you have any food? You have non-food. Cool. 2 bricks, solid pottery, additional crystallized dew, additional pigment. That's all kind of not so great. I don't think there's anything here I really want from him. No, I don't think there's anything super useful. Well, I mean, we didn't have everything up to produce grain, so you kind of... and I still want some vegetables, because you need the veggies here for our skewers. We need veggies. And I think... On the other hand, grain is just, yeah, probably next cycle. We're gonna set it to veggie to grain only. I think. Yeah, so I do have a bunch of these provisions. The thing is, there's not really much that I want to buy. We could just no, not get some amber. Get some tools. How many can I get for 10 here? 4 tools. Now, maybe I'll really actually just get some amber. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's can only get 8 amber for goods worth 10 amber. Yes, I could get this. Now let's just save the amber for the future. Or hang on. While the beaver is still there, we can take a look at the new orders. There's a timed order. 5 more glades within 10 minutes 30. Market and 40 amber for lots of stuff. Global resolve. This is kind of don't care, right? We're not doing crystal deal. Ember pouch is not super great. So downside is really that we are just on the cusp of the next storm. When we open 5 glades, we could do these 2 small ones. Maybe also this. And then a dangerous here and a dangerous maybe even here. Small one here. Yeah, the thing is, if I try to unpause, it says, yeah, you have, it will disappear if you unpause the game. So you can take a look around. You can even, I could interact with a trader and if there's any what I need for, but I cannot unpause. I have to pick it now and then the clock starts ticking. I'm almost thinking that this one might be better for me. Like +3 global resolve's really good. Yeah, and this year we get an additional trade route slot. So we can do 3 trade routes at a time. And the trader will arrive quicker. And the more we trade, the hostility goes down, right? Because we have the other perk. And we get a bunch of food. The only problem is I need the market. But I think we can get that. Alright, let's check the next one. Another timed one, 6 glades. 10 tools. Yeah, it's not happening. Open 4 caches. Yeah. On that note, we have 24 simple tools because of my limit of 20. But we can use some of those tools to open up this, which gives me good. If I choose this, right, I get 35 codes, which would allow me to complete this. Need for clothing. Yeah. Let's do this. And it's the first cache opened here. And let's also have somebody working here. Alright. We actually have one beaver without a house. I think with all the planks I have, I can actually build some beaver holes. Yeah, I think that especially the free what are they called here? The free provisions that I'm getting each time I'm getting people is really enabling trade. Makes it a lot easier. Otherwise you're constantly producing this. And also always feel that this is kinda expensive. Just need to have some stuff. Need to produce more stuff that we can actually trade away. Housing is finished just in time for the storm. One thing I need to actually worry about is this blight rot. You might see these weird plants here doing weird stuff. Like each building has a chance to accumulate a blight rot, which is kind of a corruption of the building that has some negative effects and also affects our health. That just accumulates over time or each time you produce something, and you kinda need to get a blight post to burn this stuff away, which I completely always forget about. What are we missing? We don't have any bricks. Get some bricks from stone. Most 10 because expensive. Somebody in there. Okay. Oh, right, the archaeology estate. So this is something special in this biome, in the Scarlet Orchard, which I haven't actually looked at yet. It's very expensive, though. So need to get a kiln up. Or we don't need to, but I want to have one. We're not producing any wine, probably not anytime soon. We're not producing any meat at the moment. Gain 1 harp resolve for every 70 cosmetics produced. We're not producing any cosmetics, so that's kind of a weird choice here. We do have one more reroll. What am I looking for? Oh. Thanks. Okay, yeah, no. We don't even have a building which can produce it yet. And a bunch more people. Okay, first of all, I think I'll reroll here. That's 50% amount of goods produced in the small farm. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, no more veggies. Alright, next thing is, who do we take? Do we take a bunch of humans? Or do we take a mix? I think I'll go with the humans, yeah. Okay, what does this even do here? Brickyard. Cheaper recipe for bricks. Pottery. Let's do. I guess the cheaper bricks are probably worth it. Can rebuild it with 4 planks. Yeah, okay. You know what? Do that. You're complaining about 2 limits. You know, don't need that many people in there. How are we looking, by the way, on terms of wood cutting? Feel like I want to go into the next glade. We don't have enough problems as is. Let's make some more problems. Give me that. And you are completely out of grain, but you're humans anyway. I wanna free up some of these guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Burada.
It's like a special pronunciation of the word human that the Ferengi in Deep Space Nine always use, and that I always really enjoyed. That was, I think this is this human or so. I guess there's nothing to do here. This is also running out. Yeah, we better find some more stuff here. Some more food stuff. Right. Fertile soil. Then we have some big roots. And we've got this shit again. Living matter. Cooked and new food in the warehouse. Disappearing. Well, power through it. What's this? Herbalist camp. Yeah, still don't have one. Could use one. Okay, I'm just gonna immediately put this over here. Somebody working on that. Give me one of the woodcutters. And because part of the fields here are hidden under trees, so let's clear that out. What's this anyway? Butcher. Makes sense to really double dip here on the scavenger camp. Now, if I need more people, that's where I get them from. Talking about needing more people. Yeah, I need more people. Just letting you finish your production cycle. Can actually use Moppies is the best use in here. Yeah, use wood for now. Don't make more than 10. But at the same time, make sure we have like what, 60 coal? Oh, and we can make bricks here. So that actually means stop making bricks here, stop making anything here. Oh, fabric. Fabric is still the thing we're missing the most. Once we have a second farm going up here, I think we should be somewhat okay. What about the cashier? We've got the tools. What's oil vessels? I think I'll actually take this because that should give us a next threshold to get a new recipe. So yeah, investigate this. Oh, we also have 2 orders to hand in. More fabric production, some provisions, some parts. Fantastic. 3 new beavers. Beaver resolve, more parts. Okay, we are 5 housing short. We should get some housing up here. Let's actually do 1 big shelter. It says 6 places. Good enough for now. What else do I want to do? Oh yeah, check this. I kind of want something that can produce fabric. Also with the idea of then producing coats. Right, I'm fairly certain. Let me actually expand that. So this is the various things how we can make people happier, and coats is clothing is both for humans and for beavers. Balling, happy housing, jerky. Kinda not vibing with what I'm doing now. We're about to do some leisure, we're about to do some coats. Yeah, I'm not like harpies are kinda tricky. Oh, that's where I see it, right. If I go over this, then it will show me what the current best. So it would be a new best recipe for fabric, or for this one. I don't have any way to produce coats right now. So I don't have that, and I do have 1-star recipes for the other 2. So it's the same. I'll pick the clothier. We have actually brickyard we can get, or I think actually it should already be ready, so that's kind of pointless. Provisioner is good for flour, but we have that. Yeah, that's also pointless. Anyone who loved Age of Empires until the combat side. Maybe, in a way. That's Since the civilization gets to abandon their saves before 1050. Yeah, so this is, it's just building up stuff, but never engaging any sort of combat. The Age of Empires thing is actually kind of interestingly accurate. Without it being I want to say that's not a bad description, right? It's not making the game sound horrible, I want to say, because it still has a lot of depth even without any sort of combat. And as what I said in the beginning, like every game feels significantly different because of the different orders you get and the different other shit you do. Hang on. The brickyard. We were making bricks here now. Brickyard is slightly better, but it's so far away and I can't move the building. And I don't need the other stuff right now, so just gonna leave it there. I will... Oh, I disallowed you using this. Okay, use coal anyway. We're still running into the issue of not having enough food. Do you sell food? You don't. Why not? Why do you hate me? Maybe I can just give them, let them drink ale. Is plank production. Have that. I'll take the fabric. And you know what? While I'm looking at it, oh, we have 268 copper. Okay, let's sell some of that. At least we don't have any stone. So hypothetically speaking, if I want to sell you like, I don't know, 200 of my copper, you give me 28 ember for that. Ish. $22 ember. You know, I'll trade. I'm getting the stacks of resolve here for the, where is it anyway? This year, minus 45 so far from trades. A little bit corrupted here, but I think during the next storm we should be able to burn some off. I actually think we might even wanna get a second harpy in there. Where can I steal a harpy? Cutter camp has nothing to do, huh? Yeah, hang on. I think I do mix stuff here again, because I think we got enough grain, but getting some raw other stuff might not be wrong. I'm just looking at opening up another big glade here. Let's move you here. And for now, just do some cutting. Did we have any more caches? No. The market is not a building you get automatically, right? Wouldn't that be nice? I actually think, because of the food situation, I need to re-roll this. This is kind of all pointless. And I really want, well, not this. We have that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We have something to plant. Oh, that's, yeah. Thanks for that shortcut. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pick the leather worker to have a better fabric thing, but I'm not happy about it. Alright. I kind of need to get some more paths going. Especially like this way out of town. Oof. And maybe that's something I'm always really bad at, is getting additional like storehouses up. Warehouse. To reduce like the travel time, otherwise each time they bring resources home, they need to get all the way here. I mean, they still need to go out here to, you know, take a break and heat up. Yeah, I'm not. The food situation is kind of a little bit ungreat, so to say. I'm gonna burn some wood here, reduce hostility to level 1. Let's check the orders. 60 biscuits, 60 pie. We're not gonna have that anytime soon. Crawling, training gear. Need 15 trade routes and have 40 amber. That's easy. Okay. Trade routes it is. So yeah, this way I can actually see where people are working. Means if I don't complete stuff, I don't get new blueprints, and without blueprints, half the resources I have on the map I can't even utilize. So that's currently kind of my dilemma here. Cornerstone. I guess it keeps offering me this thing, so let's just take it. 3 barrels. Sure, why not? And I almost feel like I need to pick this just to get some extra food. Even though we kind of want to have the advanced food and not the basic food. Let's actually direct you to go here. Open the next glade. At least we can do the caches, right? That's one we should be able to do fairly easily, as long as we find some caches. What's missing here? Right. Still on a fabric. hang on a second. I think we never built any harvesters, and I'm fairly certain we have some reeds there. But we kind of need that for the fabric. Chop chop.
Oh yeah.
Right, eggs, a cache, fertile soil. What is down here? Another cache, so 2 caches. That completes this, and of course we have whatever this is. Petrified tree. In 10 minutes, destroy us all stored wood, which is not great. Tree felling is 80% slower while we're doing this. Well, that's not the end of the world. Okay, this is actually fairly easy, I want to say. Take the reputation. Yeah, woodcutting is slower, but we're really good on what? On wood stuff? Trade goods, yeah. Fuel, 200 wood stored. I don't mind. But we could do this.
Uh-huh.
That did never work out, so we can actually stop doing fabric here. So we have 20 fabric, and we don't have any resources for you right now. That's fine. Are we out of copper? Are we not? Are we actually not making copper bars? Do I even have a building for copper bars? Did I screw things up? That's probably the reason why I had so much copper ore, right? Hang on. Yeah, Uh-huh. No, we do. We can build a furnace, we just don't have one yet. Okay, see, I didn't screw up. Who said I screwed up? Meanwhile, don't we have some of this stuff? Yeah. Use this instead. Man, the people are constantly nagging. Oh, we don't have enough food. Man, we're starving. We need to kind of get this shit together. Little starving never killed anyone. I think we could actually totally get another woodcutter. Exactly, yeah. Starving builds character. This thing. Furnace. Get someone going here. Make me copper bars. I guess from coal. That's much more efficient. Can you see anywhere how much copper I actually have left? Like, I can get the upgrades, right, to unlock more deposits. But how do I know how much I have left? It's probably this. There's 1 out of 135. Okay. But on the other hand, we do have another big copper mine over here, so maybe we just let this one run dry, which it now is. Yeah, you know what? Just screw this. Can I... Can't be destroyed. Probably just because of the Blight Rod. I think we can destroy it once it's fully gone, cleansed. Mine. Mine? Mine. Okay, this is gone. Harpy's reserve is low. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. But we might wanna... Oh. Did I leave this on the whole time here? And so that's why we burned through all our wood. Even though I kind of just wanted to leave it on during the last storm. Oh, shit. This might have happened before. Also, actually, can I not build this place? Because I think getting the copper from here is probably more convenient. Okay, so what do I do about the harpies? If I favor them, then the humans will be angry. Let it tick down a little bit. Then I can still look how much wood we get in the meantime. Oh, we need to, it's 40. That means I can't even click the button. Yeah. Cimero. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have enough housing for the people. That's probably part of the issue here. Yeah, I completely... Alright, let's favor you briefly. See? That wasn't too bad. What about you, guy? It's 25% drizzle duration. Minus 15% storm duration. Huh. That seems kind of good. That just gives me more time. The only thing I'm not sure about with the farms, right? You plant during the drizzle and you harvest during the clearance phase. Won't that just delay my harvest if I increase the drizzle duration? Seems somewhat questionable, if I understand the game mechanics correctly, that is. I think I'll buy the herbs, because we can use them for various cooking recipes. That's as close to food as anything that's ever been offered to us. And also I always forget to check for trade routes. Yeah, we can sell the copper. I'm not gonna sell the pie. Guess we can sell the cosmetics for now. What else? Barrels? Go away. And we only have 2 slots. Never mind. How are we looking for tools? 4. Dang. Copper, you're doing tools. Alright, let's get a new cornerstone. More hostility reduction. Two amber for every 20 CMO produced. We do have what? Some CMero over here. And I think that's also CMero. And over here. We just take the safe haven. That's kind of a safe pick. It's already on neighborhood level. Yeah, currently neighborhood. So that's kind of like, even just for picking it, we're reducing hostility by 40. Pick that. Get some more what? Some more humans, but also get some beavers in there. Any other beavers I can chase out of their current job? I don't think we get anything in the cookout else for you. Yeah, so finish your biscuits. Then we'll get you a woodcutting job. Okay, we have 3 people actually without a building at the moment. I think I'll take one more big shelter here. A little bit running out of room in the protection area of the hearth. Yeah, at the moment I'm kind of waiting for the tools or tools production has caught up. So let's get you in there, and I think we do this.
Monde.
65 food at the moment. And we're about to get a harvest in. I think we might have turned it around. This is also, is that 0 corruption now? So can we demolish it now? Yes. Yes. That's just what? I thought it was empty. Why is it still showing me the supplies? Harvester camp. I don't think we have anything else you can actually do right now. What's the deal with this here? The butcher. I'll check you all. Yes, you know what? Turning some planks and bricks into turkey and leather. It's not a bad deal. Right, and we just completed the caches, which gives us carry more stuff, 4 more dudes, and some more parts. Most importantly, Queen's Grace. Evan. Yes, please. I can build that right away. I don't think that needs to be in the radius, but we also actually... need to produce ale. Oof. How did I screw that one up? Probably just ignored the market that we kind of also still need. I think towards the end of the next storm, or after the next storm, I'm gonna open a spicy glade here. Still need more housing. I think we need to get at least rid of one woodcutter to get down to just 82 here instead of 3. Yeah, keeping us at 2. Resolve here. By the way, how are we looking here now? 148 wood, 18 coal. I really would like to have more coal. Orders, that's it. That's all I got. So basically, if you can't fulfill your orders to get the reputation, or you're not getting enough reputation with even after completing all the orders. You have to do like the caches and the other stuff that's in the glades, where you can then select the reputation reward. It's kind of the only way to get that. Yeah, the other limit is we're not getting any more blueprint unlocks at the moment, which is kind of a big deal. That's more on me, right? For not being smart about the way I'm doing things here. Also, I did pick the bonus where we get additional stuff for getting sea marrow, but I really should just then also start getting sea marrow. Yeah. Mushroom production has been increased. Well, great. We're not doing any mushrooms. Gain 10 amber every time a villager dies. Yeah. Gain 30 meat every time a villager dies. Okay, I mean, I'm not even... it's just called cannibalism. Now, let's get the mushrooms. I consider myself to be a fun guy. So... So we can't produce ale at the moment. Can we... Do we have something for training gear? Training gear? No. No, no, no. Okay. But we do have a bunch of people available. So I think if we just do this, that gives unlocks at least this effect, plus free global resolve here. Guess that's the other way to win, right? Getting the passive reputation income. Let's get some more people. Means we need more housing. Just get another big shelter. And I'm also thinking I kind of want to build a second hearth. There's plantation, faster traders, more ale. Planting crops is faster. Well, I'll take that. I mean, sooner or later we need the barrels, the ale production, so let's just take that. What else was I just thinking of?
Amida.
I'm wondering if I want to delay this so I don't get into the storm here. And I don't want to delay this. I really want to open this. It has no available ore. Let's get you some of those upgrades. Get you the deep tunnel. And the pony. There's nothing to do. No, I think it's too dangerous. Too dangerous to be fooling around with whatever is in there. So some of these has like plus 4 levels of forest hostility. If that then happens during the storm, then we have all these negative effects active. Everybody's crying their hearts out. And it's just not a good time. Not a good time. And you know, I would have expected with 3 farms and all the farming upgrades we have, our food stocks would be looking much better. But apparently not. Although apparently we have like a ton of grain, but we're not turning it into flour fast enough. Okay, I just want the rain mill. Let's just get more people in here. Now we have 150 flour stored. So what's the issue then? Where are my biscuits at? Where are my biscuits at? We've got herbs. So it's just not enough cooks. Impatience is fairly high. I'm kind of sitting at a weird position here with this stuff. Okay, both my scavengers camps out, and yeah, at the moment we don't have anything else. Yes, you know what? We have plenty of gears, right? So it's actually just get more stonecutters going. I don't want to get a stonecutter in here just to get rid of that stuff. Sure, why not? Do this. Don't do this. Do it fast. Cornerstone. Herb production. Hostility for every herb. Or more fungi. I'm not getting any herbs at the moment at all. I'll take the hostility. In order to upgrade this, we need people to actually move into this area. Can't we just move? Sure, you know what? Just move some of our big houses over there. And bam, 12 people are living here. Get some of those decorations out. Done. And that reminds me, I still haven't done this whole archaeological thing. Because now we have an archaeological discovery. Converted into an excavation. Lord of Stardew, which we haven't actually built yet at all. Awesome X. But this does not have a negative effect. This is the negative effect. A hungry mistworm. Destroys all stored food. No, screw you. Okay. We can use tools while we're doing this. Impossible to see past the trees. Dangerous wind blade warnings disabled. Oh no! We no longer know that this is gonna be a forbidden glade. What? Oh, food is disappearing already. Get some new material, game. It's kinda getting boring. Alright. Humans. And yeah, just do this. And there's just a few eggs here, like no other food resources? Are you serious? Those guys are super happy suddenly, and I don't even know why. Guess because we have some skewers and biscuits. Woodcutter camp has nothing to do. That's this one. I think I'm just gonna get some nearby wood. What do you have for me? Trapper's camp. Meat, insects, eggs. That's not helpful. Capacity. Get wine for every ale produced. Solve for every villager with a home. Also, trade routes. Nothing to do here. Yes, I am. Not always, not for every assignment, but you know, when I want to find somebody, that was already mentioned earlier, to, you know, just use it this way. I just find it sometimes easier to you know, use this rather than fiddle around with this. Preferences, I guess. You know, do we have... We're not building any buildings at the moment. Let's just get this sorted. So we haven't accepted the new villages yet. I think we're gonna get some more over here. Which means we need more housing. Let me actually just check here. Building materials. We've got 100 planks. Plenty of bricks. Let's actually build some... human houses here. Yeah, and as soon as more people move in, we should upgrade to neighborhood. That should give us low hostility by another 80. And this thing is also over now, so we might actually get some food again. Oh, and archaeological thing. Right. Jeez. No, this is not XCOM. This is also not Project Zomboid. We're doing something new. How are you today? Took the day off, well deserved. Hope you got some rest. Woodcutter has nothing to do, so let's just assign some more stuff to cut, just to make sure wood keeps coming in. You never want to be out of wood, right? Gotta have plenty of wood here. Yes, cycles are always storm drizzle clear. Okay, so this is now a neighborhood, yeah. So we're down to 2 hostility. Everybody is in happy moods, you know. It's super informative, but I feel like it takes away so much of the interface room. I don't have this. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Let's get 2 humans in here. Keep the goods. Gives us 40 ale, which is exactly what we need to finish the quest. We can. Oh, we actually also have a blueprint unlocked. And of course, we're not getting what we need. Reroll? Yeah, I'll reroll that. I need something for ale production. Or the market. The game heard that and it's not giving me either. Thank you, game. Reroll. There's ale. There's also ale. Why does the scribe produce ale? I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Here, brewery. Gimme. Okay. We're in the ale business now. So what's this now? Archaeological abilities are to help us study the past, can be upgraded as locate archaeological discoveries or improve the science exploration abilities. Our workers get 10% higher chance, doubling the opportunity. Very dangerous glade event that is being worked on. Reveals location of the closest. Well, I know the location of the closest archaeological discovery. It's right here. Okay, in order to get something out of this, let's just get two rain collectors going so that we can collect some of the spark dew for that. I want to do this thing, but I probably gonna wait until the next cycle. I've really opened cache lowers hostility by 15. I'm not sure if this is retroactive, and if it is, we're gonna see a lot of hostility drop. It's not. Why would it be? That would make the game too easy, I guess.
Oh, galiba.
Wait, did we not get new villagers? I was about to say. Everybody seems super happy. I'm not sure what we're doing. Not sure how I made that work. That's actually, you know, just any old guy. Okay, so I do have 4. Shouldn't I be able to... Ah, that's... Okay, okay, I see how it works. Mouse wheel allows me to select somebody else. Got a camp up here. I'm just gonna build some more trees. Get in there. Hello, Sprint. I'm doing well. How busy am I? You know, playing a game, trying to fully learn this game while also paying attention to chat. So not busy at all. Oh boy. You need a favor. Trying to figure out something about fields. Okay, I'm always interested in doing some for sciencey tests. Let me just stone. Smithy. Just get the stone production. We have a fair few number of fields. How many lots a single worker can plant? So we do have, what is this? 4, 16, 15 fields here with 2 workers. We do have some bonuses though. 25% faster planting speed, 30% faster planting speed. So that's probably for testing purposes not so good. And I could try, hey, maybe if I just have 1 worker with these bonuses, can he do the whole field? But the problem is food has been our issue the whole mission here. So I really don't wanna science. Yeah, okay. But yeah, that would be actually, like, this kind of stuff is always interesting to see. I'm not sure if there's a wiki or just that's all figured out. Yeah. Let me just get these guys away from there. Beavers. Gotta take care of my beaver, yeah. Alright, we're getting spark dew now. We have the planks. So I wanna check out what's the deal with the excavation. Did we ever get this home here? Shouldn't we have 40 ale now? Wasn't that the reward from this chest? Or did people already... everybody's super happy. I wonder what happened to the ale.
Right on.
Hello, Ava.
Trix, hello. Thank you very much for that resub. How you doing? So yeah, I kind of missed the opportunity to turn in my ale because everybody is now drunk here and has max leisure and is in super good mood. Which, you know, who allowed for that? So I guess I should disable the tavern so that people are not drinking so I can hand this in. Or the alternative is just get more. Humans are the brewers, right? Yeah.
Ekiru.
Stop this, stop this. Do we have plenty of barrels? Actually, prioritize using barrels for this. And just get me ale. Just give me 100 ale. Oh, we have more than enough grain. Holy crap, do we have much grain. Maybe it's time to change one of the fields to veggies only. So this is on veteran. I haven't played for almost a month. And never mind, we just won the game. See, I'm that good. I'm winning without even paying attention to it. So I hadn't played in a month, so it wasn't super up to speed with all the changes with an update. And also, see, I just reached level 12. Even before that, I hadn't played that much, so I haven't touched prestige levels yet. But I'm keen to explore the higher difficulties. Okay, we unlocked a bunch of new stuff. Supplier, granary, new upgrades. 4 completed deeds, level 12, 70 food. Alright, that's the first mission done. I think we should be able to get another one in. And because we kinda cock-blocked here the other dude, so there's one party, so you're kind of competing in this overworld map with 3 other dudes. And one didn't get any score because I ruined his position. Although I never really understood how exactly that calculates. Where did the others get the score from exactly? How did they do so well? Anyway, let's go into this thing and complete the deeds for some XP. And then we can look at the upgrades. So you can buy a bunch of upgrades to make your life easier. We have a ton of food, a ton of everything, really. So I'm just checking if there's anything specific I was saving for. Caravan slot. Embarkation points, that's actually always good. Additional option when choosing cornerstones. Yeah, that's something I wanted to get. For sure. The Harpy House, we were actually kind of missing right now. Sure, let's get that. And then we have enough for another 48. One food stock short of 60. Additional embarkation bonuses. Sure, why not? I'm not sure if there's any, meta strategy. You need to get as fast as quickly to this or that. Just clicking on what I can get. Technically, everything sounds somewhat good. Yeah, you get more score, you get more resources and stuff for higher difficulties. I think we'll definitely go in. So I'm kind of keen to do another Scarlet Orchard and then get this archaeological thing out sooner. Also, I find it funny just to block this dude again here. Whoever's getting 0 points gonna get 0 points again. So let's go to Viceroy. I'm kind of feeling like selecting this. No Harpies, just Lizardmen. Because that gives us 2 open slots. Let's just be honest, I'm all about the beaver. I want some beaver in my life. And this way I have 2 open slots to get some beaver, and this is only 1 slot, so yeah. Alright, natural resources, all of this stuff. Average amount of soil. Okay, nothing too crazy. Didn't we... thought I unlocked something that gave me more embigation points? Okay, sure, whatever game. Wasn't meat more expensive earlier? Okay, I'm just gonna pick the meat. And I think I kinda wanna get... I'll take the books. I'm not sure what is the best choice here sometimes. You know, I'll take the... let's take the wood and take some axe or something here. Should give us a leg up on early construction. I think. I hope. Alright, let's see. Worst thing we can do is fail. Alright, what's happening here? 20% chance if you have complex food of doubling. Alright, we get, negative resolve for each hostility level. If we don't have housing, we have this. 5 spark dew is taken from you for every storm. What if I don't have spark dew? Oh, if you can't pay, you read the tooltip. Global production speed will reduce by 15%. Oof. Hello, this is Against the Storm. What was someone saying earlier? So it's a city builder-ish game. A really nice description someone posted earlier was like, if you like Age of Empires without doing the combat later on, you know, just the city building at the start. That's the perfect game. Although that's kind of not doing it full justice. Double food production unless we have complex food. Okay, and this is hostility for Russian buildings produce blight rot during the storm. That's okay. Now, I'm wondering if I just go right for a dangerous glade. Opening a glade in the first cycle always feels risky. Yeah, so maybe actually exactly. Let's forbid them from burning coal. Okay, let's build that first and then make up our minds. If I really wanted to open a glade, I should have built here, I guess, because this is actually fairly a fair bit to chop through. I gotta, you know, for the small buildings, I always have to build them in this pattern, you know, to line up the rooftops. Completely pointless. On that note, I also should get a scavenger camp. Get some breakfast eggs. Let's see. Cornerstone. 4 to choose from. Huh. Gain 20 amber for every 100 ale produced. That's like, we're not producing any ale anytime soon. We're not using any metal anytime soon. We don't have complex food anytime soon. This is all not helping at the moment. I think I'll just get Safe Haven again, even though we're also not going to have a neighborhood anytime soon. But it's Safe Haven is kind of a safe bet, I would say. Let's check the orders. Okay. Trading post and have 10 amber. That's easy. Or open 4 glades within 5.5 minutes. Like, this is kind of huge. Automatic 5 stone per minute. Brickyard. Discover a glade gives 3 gold. Okay, this is kind of crummy because it's kind of temporary buff. We do 4 glades in like 6 minutes. We take like small glades. So honestly, this one is super easy. And getting some early tools and some early biscuits. Probably easier. I mean, I like getting automatic resources. But I also feel stone is not that valuable. Now let's just pick this. Let's not put up too much pressure here on ourselves. 2 events for the tool shop. Yeah, let's get that and check the last one. Get 5 tools, get a bunch of material. Yeah, so I think that's fairly easy actually. We're gonna get a trading post, trading post, trading post. And I'm very certain we start with Ember. Do we not? No. I'm sure we get the 10 Ember from somewhere. We just, as soon as the trader arrives, sell some stuff, get 10 Ember. This completes. We get tools. This completes. Easy first 2 missions. Logical. How's your haircut? Did you get what you wanted? Did you follow in Blue's footsteps and get some pink hair? When did I get a human? What? How did you get in here? Also, why do I not have housing for everybody? So what is that in the corner here? Read fields. Yeah. Something to pick up later. Did we not have 3 resources, by the way, in the starting thing last time, and now it's only 2? Maybe that's also part of the difficulty increase. But yeah, I'm not going through here. I'm just, you know, we're clearing that. Probably clearing a little bit over here, and then potentially have 2 glades to open next time around. What's different? I mean, I'm just starting, right? What is my strat here? Tell me, Logical, what do you do in this situation already? I don't think I have oil even as an option yet unlocked. Let me actually get the crude wake station and the make shit post. But part of the issue was also there was a thick forest here. So I kind of wanted to open a glade here in the first cycle. Couldn't quite get through the thick bush. Just good. Chop there. Okay, let me actually select a new cornerstone first. More hostility lower ridging. Can plant mushrooms. Yeah, I like calming the forest. Just nip the hostility in the bud together with the neighborhood thing. That should actually get rid of all my hostility worries. Yeah. And let's beaver it up. Also, I forgot to do my usual barrel thing. Trader is there. Let's check if there's something we need for this glade here. Right. I think that's like a what? Trader cemetery? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we use our coal for that. Yeah, 60 utility every 60 seconds. That's fine. We just don't let this happen. Let's free global resolve. Since roots produced. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna select this because maybe we get some orders for ancient tablets. So just yeah, if I mean we do have, I guess this has a chance to produce roots. But we don't really have any real roots. Okay, so we're doing this. So we don't need you, but I need 10 amber. Uh, 10 amber costs 1250 amber. Because that's the way this is. Oof. Can you just sell this pigment? 120. That. Fill up the rest of wood. Alright, cool. Deliver that. Gives me the tools to deliver that. Alright, second thing. No fertile soil. This is stone cutting. This is a mine. Eggs we can already do with the scavenger camp. So basically no information whatsoever on what we need to, what buildings we need to unlock. The trees give wood with a chance of copper, chance of pigment, chance of reeds. So kinda and But I'd say you can never go wrong with a lumber mill, right? Planks production, you always need more planks. I do like a grove, and where you can just plant crystallized dew for tool production. But we don't. We should have fertile soil, but we don't have it yet. I'm kind of wondering if we just take the oil thing and turn reeds into oil. That's a good question. So I'm always late on the corruption burner thing. So maybe I'll just build it relatively early this time around, just to have it. Also need some more housing, just realized. And I kind of want to start working on this. Don't think I should open that up this cycle. We've left. Yeah, you know, let's start working here. All right, new orders. Biscuit 6 human houses. I hate producing this kind of stuff. Let's just get this. 65 grain. Okay, you guys need to start bringing the stuff home here, because our one little human is kind of working his little butt off to get the buildings done. Need more builders. How did we end up with hostility 4? Oh, this is still being worked. Somehow I thought this was complete. 2 minutes until storm. 45 seconds until it's done. Okay, we're fine. Done. Done. Okay, but we are at hostility 2, and we don't have any spark dew. So we're gonna get hit by the production speed in the storm. Unless we get hostility down, which I don't see happening right now. Maybe get a rain collector up for the next storm. I mean, I could unassign a bunch of woodcutters, but I think it's kind of counterproductive. In 10 jerky for every 10 pies produced. It's super good, I think. Because we want to make biscuits, but probably also want to make pie. Do we? Who here eats pie? You eat pie. You eat pie. Yeah, now we've got 2 pie eaters. Yeah, let's get this. These guys. One in here. We want to have what? 50 planks? That's 60. Fat fingered. Fantastic. Alright, we've got living matter again. Eating through my food reserves. I hate this. Every damn time. Alright, get rid of it. Eggs, fertile soil. And herbs. So, fertile soil, we can go for growth, which doesn't give us any food production, but gives us other stuff. I think I'll rather get a plantation. I prefer a small farm, honestly. Let's get plantation. Then what? Do we already have anything else? We haven't. Nesting right over here. Clean up the farm terrain. I guess we take that for the tool production. And there's my biscuits and pie. That's the difficult one. So, is the trapper camp better than the scavenger camp? No, right? They both collect eggs at the same rate. Well, not great. Alright, we do have one. So the ranch, right? Ours. Okay, let me actually just look at it. So you need plant fiber or something to feed, right? To turn into meat. Ours feels like turning vegetables into meat. Yes, you're still doubling it. I guess it kind of depends on if you have enough plant fiber resources and this kind of stuff. Rotation for fiber. I mean, I guess we can get plant fiber here. So we're basically planting meat. Yeah, you know, I like it. I like it. And I think then we just started right off. The good thing is we can kind of keep it here, right? Let's just move this thing. This here. Make some more room. And can have the bakery right next door. And we'll see what we do with that. One person currently available. There's a camp here. Where can I unassign somebody? You know what? Get rid of the raid connector. I think I wanna get more people first here. If I can afford it, yeah. Don't want leather right now. I don't mind eggs, I guess. Use reach or plant fiber. Give me eggs and meat. How much do we get for a tablet? 8? Woodcutter speed. Insects or mushrooms. More herbs, more ale. Alright. Dangerous Glade event over. Oh, you know what? I knew I had, didn't I have a tool shop? Yeah, out of the quest. Okay, so that one building we picked was a complete waste, but yeah, it's fine. Let's check what our orders are. Thirsty Trader. 35 good salt and have 30 water skins. $35 ember. Like, we know this is really good protected trade to get hostility down. Even though, I mean, we do have a bunch of stuff for or against hostility already. 5 ember. We could just ditch the tablets. That's about 40 ember. Bam, instant quest completion. Just make sure we don't have an order where we need tablets. What the hell is this? At least 15 aesthetics decorations. We're doing berries in the farm, right? The plantation is doing berries. I mean, that's easy. That's strong. Fulfilling need for religion. That's just gonna take an eternity. Now let's get this. Alright, trader. So if I just, you know what, I'll just get Ember. Let's get 32 Ember. Trade. And then we're gonna immediately go around and set some mushrooms. Woodcutter speed. Production. Oh. Also need the water skins, huh? Yeah, I knew there was a catch. I thought I'll just buy the water skins from him. He doesn't offer water skins. Meat and leather for water skins in the tool shop. What? 5.5 minutes to do this. Okay, you need to actually produce leather with priority. This building is priority. Once it's done, you this. We need fabric. All right, doing the whole thing here. This is the whole deal. All right, give me 2 fabric. Like now. This guy. I'm not sure we can actually do this in 5 minutes 30, but get working, dude. Why is it showing idle building? Huh? We have fabric. Oh, I'm just a dumbass. It's just not here yet. Okay. Right. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get back in here. Never mind. Ignore what I was just doing. Actually, get out of there. Help building this shit here. 25. Go. Running out of time.
Oh. Yeah.
I want food. Well, you know.
What boss?
It is what it is. It's like we're not gonna get the lever in time. Not no water skins. Yeah. Okay, this is great because without flour we can't do anything here. All right, cool. Yeah, they're bringing the lever here, and then someone is going over here and bringing the lever here. That's like, gotta be a better way. Making 20. Did I actually now have Spark 2 here? Apparently not enough. Oh, and we have Cold Snap. Okay, now we need to get hostility down at least to this level. And Lizard Resolve is low. Okay, what if I... How much wood do I have? 500 almost. What if I just stop wood cutting here? Hostility 1. Yeah. I'm a dum-dum. I again didn't pay attention to the frickin' that thing. Yes. Bring the water skin some. Yeah, we're failing this. I think it expired. Yeah. Well, on the bright note, we have 20 water skins and no use for them. Alright, get out of there. I don't want to see you anymore. Yeah, that was mismanaged on my end. Don't worry, that doesn't happen often. Let's actually make sure this is happening. Get collecting this stuff again. Actually, let's just have 2 dudes there. Night rod lowers hostility. Wood production increased. Planting is slower. 10 more charges for grades. Global resolve boosted. Now I think I'll just take the extra resources. Let's get some more dudes here, which means we need another house. Let's get my woodcutters bit in. And I'll just build another big shelter here. So hang on. Since I need aesthetic stuff anyway, right? Need 15 aesthetics. Beautiful. Beautiful flower bed. And we might as well get 4 more barrels. Be enough for the upgrade then. Cool. At least we get this one done. More berry production. Fantastic. Good stuff. I'm a wuss. I'm a wuss. I'm just gonna prepare here and say, let's not open up this glade this cycle. That we're gonna get a stone cutter. And I think since food is that much of a problem, again, let's get a second scavenger.
Ludo. Ludo.
And we should stop making leather. What's on our farm? Just one dude. Okay, that's probably a mistake. Kiln would be nice for the coal. Forager would be nice for the... Oh, we don't have it. Provisioner would be nice to get flour. Great. And then we get the rain mill offered. Hey, you wanted flour? Yeah, that's a much better building. Oh, screw you. What do you want, my trader friend? A clearance duration. Doesn't really spark my interest here so far. What's 75 amber? I don't think we have enough stuff that we can sell for that. So what's that? Luxury goods? Ugh. It's luxury needs. I guess luxury goods. Still easier to get. I feel like the two glades that we opened didn't really give me all that much direction in terms of resources that were there. Alright, we can not make grain out of anything. Okay. Do we have stuff for provisions? Yes, but actually no, because of the food situation. I don't think I can burn that stuff. Okay. Alright, then I think we go down to hostility 2. She's still killing you. What can we do? Yes, I can unassign all woodcutters. Sure, it's gonna be over fast enough that this shouldn't matter here. Yeah, okay. Cool. Then give me something useful here. Two additional villages. I feel like that's it can screw us over a little bit. Man, I kind of almost want to reroll this. I think I'll actually wait until we get this glade open. Maybe if we have some big mushrooms in here, or any sort of mushrooms, then the mushroom pick is not that terrible. Stop whacking it over there. Just whack it here. Alright. Interesting. Wheat fields of various kinds. Got a bakery. Okay, no mushroom stuff. I already have that. Ancient tablets for completed events. You know what? I'll take that. Okay, what do we got here? Totem. Totem of something. You will... be... Sacrifice. Good enough. That's everything. Convert you into a totem. Global resolve bonus, or get some resources now. I think we take the bonus. We gonna just use planks here. Put guys in there. Totem, convert. Fantastic. I was kind of hoping for the small farm. How much ember do I have? Give me one more reroll. Nope. Get the smokehouse so we can do jerky. What do we have at the moment? You can do high-end biscuits. Who eats jerky? You have skewers. There's nothing. Pickled goods and biscuits. Biscuits and jerky. Is it just the humans? Damn those humans. No, Lizard Man also is jerky. I'm just blind. Okay, no, jerky is great.
Water.
We do have a fairly decent sized fertile soil thing here, right? There's large farms? Never seen them. I should probably get some people here. Let's beaver it up. And get what? Probably another big shelter. Yeah, I need to do some wood cutting here. Even though it is a small glade we're opening, but I just need more room in the half location. Once this is cleared up. The problem at the moment is really right. We need biscuits for this thing. Can only make it with biscuits of flour, and flour you can only make with grain, mushrooms, and roots, and none of that is available anywhere really. Never mind, there's some roots up there. I think we'll move that scavenger camp up there once it's done. For now, though, let's get a lizard in here. Start making some jerky. And even though I would like some other stuff too, but plantation is the only thing I have right now. Might as well get another one going. Are you guys done yet? No, it's still a full minute. Okay. It's gonna go fully into the storm. Alright, alright, cool. I fear we just have to get rid of all my woodcutters, or at least enough to get down to utility, hostility too, and that's still not enough for the lizards. Apparently that was good enough for them. I guess we finished off this then. So I'm not sure there's how much of a story there is to the game, honestly. Like it's more a bit of a score attack endless kind of game, where I want to say a city builder slay the spire kind of thing. I just increase the difficulty levels and just try to win the missions with higher and higher levels. Well, that's interesting. Doing trade routes yet, but maybe I should. Maybe I just pick this up to give me more motivation to do trade routes. Let's get people.
Mira.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. Pulta. Oh no. Pulta.
Okay. The small glade here might not be the best for hostility or against hostility, but it's gonna give me some vision. I really need to start getting some provisions. What can we do for provisions though? X?
Hello.
Come on in here. Do that whenever it's available. Yeah, I think I'll just move this scavenger camp now already. Up here to the roots. Like we still have this going for the eggs. We actually have a fairly decent amount of food suddenly. Didn't even realize that. Sea marrow, stone, and copper. What a What a disgusting blade. What do we need for human houses? We need to work on some bricks. So, we still have somebody in here. We 10 bricks. You can also use stone if you want. Fantastic. And then over here, we're just gonna use, yeah, queue up some human house. Now, I think we at some point unlocked the Tinkerer for tools or the tool shop for tools. Build it yet. Some copper. But yeah, let's just make some tools. Yeah, tools in there. I don't know. Set a limit of 30, and then we can open some of those caches with tools. Get some reputation that way, because this is getting up there, and I'm not close to finishing any of those. Like, we don't get any grain at the moment. I think you're probably done. There's nothing you can harvest. Yeah, and we need to stop the chop. Stop the steal of wood. And then probably throw this on. Just remember to turn it off again. You wouldn't want to burn through your whole wood supply, would you? You would not want to do that. And you know what we're gonna do? Against my better judgment. As soon as the storm is over. Wonderstone. Resolve for training gear. Jerky for pie. Traders have more corner slots for sale. Okay. And we kind of need as many humans as possible. Should we take one or should we take one? It's game. This is more beavers. Still have enough housing. Okay, everything good. Oh, we actually do have some flour now. So let's get some lizards in here. Start making only biscuits, and I think in order to complete this, I need to have those in storage, right? So that means nobody eat biscuits for now. Come on, get through. Get on through to the other side. Alright. We got berries, we got copper, fertile soil, large abundant cash, ancient burial site, and some reeds. Yeah. Alright, burial site. Wood cutting, Angerset, has still increased by 50 points for every 2 fallen trees. Yeah. And we need some... Holy shit, we have none of this. We have 3 more incense, we can do this. What are you doing to me if I don't get it done in 10 minutes? Spawn 6 pieces of living matter. Yeah, probably want to avoid that. Okay. So let's get that incense. I mean, are you gonna be selling that? What's my plan B here? Can I make incense? Probably not, because I always hear that I don't make any sense. So probably also no incense. Incense. In the smokehouse, apparently. Smokehouse is this? Incense priority. Make it from... We don't have any of that. Okay, cool, but make it. Roots, bloody roots. So if I tell you to... Let's not make flour for a bit. Maybe we get enough. But a camp has no resources. That's that one. We should have... Traders there. That's fine. That's pigment. That's cosmetics. That's incense. Alright, I need 3 of those. Thank you very much. And I guess you get a tablet. And ooh. Okay, hang on. You get all my tablets. I need 54. Not sure why I have packs of building materials. If I'm producing them, I really should stop doing that. But yeah, I have my building materials. Start with some wildfire essence. I don't have to, but I can. Okay, how do I get 9 more? This is a choose your own blueprint kind of thing, right? That's a really strong thing. Okay, one step at a time. We've got the incense. Go here. Get to workers. Incense 30, blah 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 blah. Alright, reputation, amber, nice. Since chopping wood increases hostility right now, just stop you guys completely. I don't think there's an easy way to get ember right now. How long is the trader usually there? 115. Damn. Oh well. Which I can do. But what I can do is grab those guys that are not chopping trees right now, and we're just gonna salvage that. The other thing I want to do is get an extra hearth out here. Maybe some big shelters, and realize what can we be out of planks? Maybe also storage. Smart too, by the way. 65. I have no idea if that's enough. It's the next thing. The next storm hits. Ability free without having any woodcutters assigned. It's kind of rough. Yeah, and everybody who's not having complex food is getting the risk of double food thing. Risk of double food thing. Mm-hmm. What about this thing? Can I do luxury goods? I cannot. So this is complete. I guess I can burn. Yeah, and that gets resolved saved. I really need to do some shopping here. Stop the burn. Give me my beavers.
Arbo. Ayo. Ayo.
Well, I'm doing this, right? Yeah, okay. We do have some herbs and berries up here. No, just berries. Lots of berries, though. But we're also getting lots of berries already, right? I think this is our main food at the moment. Berries are not even close. Hang on. Fulfill your villager's need for eating biscuits 30 times, not have 40 biscuits. Come on. Damn interface. Okay. Consumption control. Eat the freaking biscuits. Force feed everybody with biscuits. Get that. I need humans. Stick with 7 more humans. It's kind of a lot. Plus. Yeah, sorry, I just saw that you pointed out on chat. I feel like this is... This could be a little bit clearer, right? That it says here, biscuits consumed instead of half on... It's not like consume luxury goods, it's like half luxury goods. Also, I didn't check just now when picking a blueprint for something that produces luxury goods. Minor nitpick, but I feel a valid nitpick. Anyway, it's actually there so we can work all the fields. And there we have it. Completed order. 5 more humans, which actually should complete this one. No. Not quite, but we're super close now suddenly. And we're still good on housing. That's great. Oh, we actually have a fair amount of tools. Let me just see. Is any cache anything super amazing? Otherwise, we just take reputation gains, right? Yeah, let's just take this one. 19 tools. That's fine. Plenty of humans. Grab me that. Okay, we're out of copper. We have plenty of crystallized dew, apparently. So let's keep making tools. Okay, trader. What do you have to offer? More grain production? Well, if we ever get a farm, that's really nice to have. Production, swing techniques. We need to keep what? 10 ember? Yeah, that should be possible. Oh, yeah, that's actually also a good idea. We should be able to afford that fully. Just buy the grain for what? 23? 24? Keep the change. Thanks for pointing that out, which gives us 5 more humans, which makes can this one in as soon as the counter ticks down here. Done. Right. Luxury goods or farm? Or reroll? I'll take the reroll. Okay, still don't have luxury goods. But I think I'll take the kiln. Yeah, let's take the kiln. Get some coal production. But then I did get the press. What do we have? Not a huge amount, but we do have plant fiber. We can make some oil, right? Let's get that, and I think I just need another woodcutter. Now, nothing about oil. I don't have any oil reserves. Don't tell your American friends. It's nothing to be gained here.
Mira.
Now we're looking for tools. 16. You know what? I'll just open a small cache here. Yeah, so many people have nothing to do. Yeah, get that. Can I just throw my humans into any more things? Not really. I guess I could get a mine going. Oh, we at hostility 6. What the hell? How'd that happen? Okay. 342 from villagers. Okay. Woodcutters, yeah. Dangerous glades, wooden gates, regular glades. Okay, alright. Year 7. The year multiplier is kinda nuts. Definitely cancel all of that shit. don't really have enough people doing having complex food. There's no way we get hostility down to 3. I mean, it kind of depends a little bit. How quickly can we make another half? What are we lacking? Do we not have a half stone? Oh, we're completely out of planks. Nice. Why? How in the world are we out of planks? What am I using my planks for? Is it... I'm a dumbass. How did I never disable that in the... They're completely ruining my plans in the make shit post. Completely making shit there. Yeah, that's not good. Hostility would just run up to 5 because reasons. Does the scavenger camp run out of resources? I don't really know. I guess I can try to squeeze a little bit out. I think we might lose a beaver or 2 here. I know. This is moving faster than this. Easy. Easiest game of my life. Right. All the bit. I need so much wood. You would not believe. Hostility reduction. And I need to get this hub up to neighborhood. Which means I need more housing in this area. And I need the... I'm being really cheap. More beds, and of course, by the way, does anyone build other items than the barrels for the basic decorations? Yeah, every time I build just barrels, and every time I watch someone else play, they build barrels. Like fences? No. Benches? What? Pipes? Are you crazy? Barrels all the way. I can go, yeah, you know what, the rain punk, the water, the other barrels here, maybe I can see that, yeah. It's like barrel solidarity, but the other stuff, right, completed that thing. Carpenter, luxury goods. Here we go. Give me that right away. Now I need to actually... No, you're making me this in the crude workstation. Actually, use leather. Make fabric.
Yo.
Hang on. We are running out of stuff to burn at the hearth, right? So let's get stonecutters and get some sea marrow.
Sí.
Now this is a bit of a problem. So running out of resources there to scavenge, and I'm fairly certain... Yeah. I still have axe here. Excellent. Okay. This is a neighborhood now, so got that hostility reduction. Alright, next thing. Any spare beavers that I can free up? Tool shop, lumber mill all makes sense. Provisioner. Get you in there.
Hiya.
Get you in there.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
No planks, no simple tools, luxury. We can make that from incense. Excuse me, are we still making a lot of incense because of my... Yeah, let's stop doing that. No, stop doing that. Continue doing jerky. Jerky stuff. Also, I think I wanna put humans in here.
Clara.
Yeah. And I can have the lizard people in the smokehouse. I'm not sure I can actually get this one reasonably to neighborhood to get the bonus. I mean, at the moment, I'm just chopping to get wood in. Alright, I'm not chopping any direction, so I might as well do that here, where it's much closer to where I need the wood. Right, what do we have here? Tool production. Yes. Because if we produce tools, we can open caches. That gives us reputation. That wins us the video game. I'll just take this. And maybe I should just get some tools. How many infused tools to open a cache? A large cache. 9. 999. Keep 10 ember. Because I need that for the quest. 7 more. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Two humans here. Get that. And up here, same shit. Different tools.
Wonder.
Yeah, that is the makeshift post. Makeshift post incident there, where I was producing building material and all this stuff, even though I didn't realize I still had a dude assigned there. So that was kind of terrible. Anyway, I think we definitely need to stop jacking. Stop jacking it. Okay, put this down to 3, which is good enough. Things there wasn't really anything I wanted to buy. Also, I think that once we have the 3 caches or the 2 caches, the various caches that we're currently investigating, that's almost enough here. Well, almost enough is not enough compared to enough. But yeah, we can. Alright, no, we're done here. So we deliver this. And then we have 2 large caches that are being done for reputation. And what a perfect timing. Just as I get to my usual end point of the stream. Okay, we didn't even build the archaeological building again, so I still don't know what it exactly does. I'll probably figure it out. We also didn't find any archaeological sites in any of the glades we opened, so I don't know what it does. Let's at least collect the deeds, yeah. New trader unlocked. Interesting. Vacation bonus, and that's just XP. Don't want to select any more upgrades. I mean, I'm not playing another map today, but what are we doing here? Mission caravan to choose from. Oh, that's the embarkation points. You know what? Sold. Alright, but that's it for me for today. There was probably a one-off stream. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna play it again because I enjoy this game a lot, and as I said, I feel like every game you play plays very much differently because of the different races, of the different orders, the different cornerstones you get, the map, obviously. And I'm looking forward to trying out some of the prestige levels. I'm not sure what you have to do to unlock them. Can I already? Oh no, I can now do prestige 1, probably because I bet I defeated the game, won the game on Viceroy. But yeah, I'll see that next time I play. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks, Jake das Unfi. Am I seeing that right? For the follow. We're doing what? Saturday is my next stream. We're doing the usual XCOM stuff again, continuing the campaign, discussing the latest results of the Scrapper balance discussion, and same thing on Monday. And yeah, other than that, check my YouTube for Project Zomboid and Darkest Dungeon, and join the Discord for talking if you want. I'll see if we have somebody who is streaming, well, something. Maybe I should find somebody who's playing Against the Storm. Maybe I'll just find somebody of our usual subjects. Who's playing what? You know, just so to not drag it out eternally, I'll just say we're gonna pay a visit to our good old friend Tango Hotel, who's playing some Warhammer 40k Darktide. So, you know, it's fairly similar to Against the Storm, as in nothing similar at all. But Tango's a cool guy, and he always has a fun stream. So, feel free to join the raid, say hi, and give him a good time. Thanks a lot for being here. Have a great rest of your week, and hopefully see you next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.